Okay. What's up, everybody? I'm here to teach you. Step 1 today. Only one step, because I can't teach them all. Because I can't teach them all. Because I can't teach them all right away. So, first thing is, what you want to do is you take your daily medicine first. Especially if you're old like me, you're 48. You need that blood pressure pill so you don't have a heart attack while you're fighting some goon in the Destiny world. Secondly, why am I talking like this? Well, everybody knows to be taken seriously, you have to talk like Randy Macho Man. Didn't y'all see the Slim Jim commercials in the 80s? I did. Second, stay in shape a little bit, guys. I've been working on that. You know, down here you can't see, but I've got the guns. Prior military veteran, so that's good. Got that down. So you want some kind of past training, sniper training, ninja training, nunchuck training. You want some kind of training first. You want hand-eye coordination. It helps you with your shooting. Second thing, go get you some at least. Go get you some 15-pound barbells, you know, something really, really light, so you can run around the house and just say like, hey, can I have that pizza over there? Or, hey, I need some tea. You know, you just keep them in your hands all day long, and, you know, they're 15 pounds, they're light, so you can just do what you want. Hey, did you see that star up there? Or, you know, hey, guys, what's going on, you know? Just, you know, you gotta build muscle, man. You gotta get these finger muscles right here. You gotta get these things, you gotta get muscles on your fingers, guys. Second off, don't take the game too seriously. This is for you millennials and Gen Z. I tried the hard ass way, didn't work. As a Christian, first thing I do before I play Destiny is I pray to God. God, help me not to get mad at this crazy, messed up game sometimes. That's the first thing. Because if you're not having fun, not gaming, people. So, also train is all. I'm 48. Sorry, I'm almost 50. Second, thirdly, fourthly, whatever. Get yourself a good controller. I prefer, for me personally, DualSense Edge. It's awesome. And also, get yourself a nice chair. I went with the Downix. I don't suggest buying this chair. The seat's a piece of crap. It's got these checkered stitches. Well, that doesn't matter. If I showed you the chair, you'd be like, what? But the rest of the chair is amazing. It's comfortable. So you go with what you go with whatever. Secondly, know your weapons. Do not go shooting in a Grandmaster, Solar, Arc, or whatever shield these enemies have from all over the galaxy. Us Guardians have to be out there. Bungie, they're like government. They sit there and they make all the laws, but they never get on the field. Why does my head look like it's shiny? And then you got to prepare yourself mentally. It's a mental game, people. Can you take the monotony of Destiny 2? And then you got to get yourself some kind of swag, Destiny swag. I have a lot of swag. It all drips, so it doesn't matter. I've got, under that messy jersey, I have a Guardian Game track jacket. It's amazing, but I want to sell it. This, I'll never sell. This is the Maui fires that happened in Maui, you know what I mean? That freaking fire tornado can't rush through and kill those people. So yeah, I could spend $25 and help those people out, and you get a shirt for it. Come on, people. Stop giving YouTube people $5 here, $5 there, paying for subscriptions. Why do that? When you can spend your money at Eververse. People complain, oh, Eververse. You gotta get that out of your mind. Hold on. Next, you got the carb. You got the carb load. I don't know why I'm shaking this drink at you talking about carbs, but you gotta eat a good carb meal before. So I ate me an English muffin with bacon, egg, and cheese. Secondly, stay hydrated, kids. And that goes for guardians and non-guardians. If you don't, remember, if you're thirsty, you're already in the stages of dehydration. That's what the military told me. So if it's wrong, let's blame it on them. Next, can't worry about what anybody says. That's number one. As a Christian, I don't care what anybody says except God and my parents and other people that are Christians. If some psychopath comes up to me and says, "You're a tool," I'm like, "Yeah, I'm a wrench, and I will throw it at you." Okay? Just ignore the people on Destiny. You gotta watch out for these guys. These guys will come out of nowhere and trigger you. I'm a Christian, so when I see Lucifer walking by the tower, I'm like, what the crazy crap is this guy thinking? He's got Lucifer, Satan 666 written as his name tag. Gotta ignore that. That's his problem. Secondly, you gotta do this. Simply start the game. And what you do next, lastly. Not lastly, this is gonna be a 5,000 part series. So this is just the first part. So next thing, you gotta really get a good crack on your knuckles. You gotta get his fingers loose. When you're pressing the reload button and you're pressing the please reload. I need a rocket right now. Those spummets. That's what you need to do. And I should have not have started talking in this voice because it really hurts. Okay. But you got to be the guardian. I'm a hunter man, but the truth is, I'm a killer at every single one of those characters. I call myself a hunter main because I like the hunter better. But I'm just as good at all two. And I do my raids in secret because I don't want people to see me doing my raids because I'm too good. It will make you cry with how beautiful I play in raids. Never falling off maps like I do in the game. I fall off maps during the game because I'm not paying attention. Because it's too easy. This game's too easy for me. That being said, let's play. I'm tired of talking. That's what my routine is every day. Start my routine. I get up, brush my teeth, take a shower, fix my hair a little bit, spike it, look good, play good. Get a nice, clean shirt. You don't want to be dirty, you want to be clean. Like that shader on your favorite weapon. You know what I'm saying? Destiny 2 gets a lot of crap from people. But let me tell you this, if any of those people stepped up and came to my house, they all get knocked out. They're all a bunch of keyboard warriors, bunch of little millennial Gen Zs. Some of them 30, 40 years old. I can't believe it, man. Their parents must be so disappointed. But besides that, we got Destiny 2 to play. And we're not going to let any YouTube toxic butt munchers tell me that this game isn't good. I used to do in military with people like that. Nothing. I just didn't hang out with them. Next thing to do, make sure you have plenty of air. Then you get your comfortable position. Make sure you're always comfortable, kids. You gotta be comfortable in your gaming. Don't do none of this laying on your side playing crap. That's bad habits. It's bad form. Just like when I played soccer, we won state championship after going to 5 state championships. I moved up to varsity in my 8th grade because I was so daggone good, because I was blessed by God to have a amazing talent in soccer. I could have played Division 1 if I wanted to, but life happens. And I move on. And I got a culinary degree. And I got a military training. And I saw things I never would see. These eyes have seen things y'all can't imagine. So I take all that and I put it into the enemies. And I grab what I like to call my weapon. And now we play. And I'm on my hump warlock, as you can see. As you can see. As you can see. As you can see. Yeah, gotta learn to talk better than I can, guys. Okay. Let's see. Alright, well, that was fun. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We've done everything. Just kidding. Ha ha ha. You gotta have a sense of humor on this game, right? Am I kidding? Am I right? Am I right? Alright. What we're going to do is we're going to get on my Titan. We're going to tower first. Oh, that was hard. Wore me out doing that. I just had to make sure I talk in a real voice so y'all don't think that was really me. I mean, people are so stupid they think that was like actually me. But it was in some cases. I did mean some of the things. Like I do pray every day when I first get up. I do brush my teeth, take a shower, and then you know, pray and get myself pumped up. Do little sit-ups, push-ups. See, I'm starting to get into the voice again. And you got stupid politics here on the TV. Freaking double. Don't get me started. Y'all don't want me to get started on politics. I'll talk about Jesus all day long, but I ain't talking about the politics. A bunch of evil demons, man. See, hungry balls. Like, what kind of dumbass would name himself that? Sorry, but it's truth. Does this guy got some kind of mental disorder? I think so. What kind of dumb butt names himself Hungry Balls? Come on. Where's all the men here? My name's Master Blaster. Where's all y'all's names at? Where's all y'all tough names at? Hungry Balls? Hungry Balls. Crazy. What's wrong with these? Yeah. So, if you just tuned in, it's probably Princess. She's probably like, why is he talking like this? Well, what I'm doing, I'm giving my training regimen. I'm telling people how I get ready each day to go out into the galaxy as a guardian, as a true guardian, not one of these complainer butt munches. I was thinking about it last night. I need to get serious here. Destiny 2 is going down in flames. It's time to tell people, and show people how fun you can have, how much fun you can have. And I'm just being a little wacky. I know I didn't smoke marijuana or anything else. This is called a natural high. You get it when you have peace and joy from God. Okay. Well, we're going to switch to my Titan. Why'd I come here again? Jeez. Got brain damage. Alright. Riven? I don't think you're Riven, bro. You're not Riven. Let's see. I don't think so. Let's play chess, find out. There. You go. What? No, you switch the board around. Okay. You go. No, I'll go. What? I'm out. Okay, I think I'm going to use be serious for a second. I think I'm going to use Destiny Item Manager. If y'all don't have I have my gaming laptop right beside my monitor. So, but if you don't have like your laptop or whatever, I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know if it's on laptop or tablets. You know, it's amazing too. I prayed for my mouth. If y'all were here last night, I was having a severe my teeth were hurting very badly. I prayed last night while I was playing, like in my mind, and then when I went to bed during the night stuff, I was praying, and my teeth actually didn't hurt at all last night when I went to bed, and they don't hurt now. So suck it, Satan. You ain't got nothing. Yeah, but I need to use the Destiny. I'll say I need to use the Destiny item manager for a minute. I gotta quit talking like this. Let's see. I'm not gonna have a voice tomorrow, but hey, I gotta show that I'm the best guardian in the galaxy. I am the guardian of the galaxy. Did y'all know that? Yes, I have a little rash right here, and it hurts. Freaking, I'm not even gonna tell you how I did that. It's embarrassing. Okay, so Titan. What's we got here? Okay, that needs to not be there. Okay. Can't do that. Oh man. Got in a fight with a hive knight last night. He got a little piece of him, punched me in the face with his little freaking spiky knuckles. So I broke out my Fatebringer and it's like, BAM! Headshot. Right where I already punched me. He's got a bullet. Crazy. I don't know. People already think I'm crazy. People think Christians are crazy. They can suck it, nerds. Did that not? Okay, that did. All right. All right. Let's see what we got here. I'm just making myself over, guys. Just hold on. To be a good guardian, you gotta be prepared, man. You gotta be prepared. You can't just go out here winging it. Well, you can, because this game is so easy that even can win. But don't tell me about it. So, oh no. Okay. Almost done, people. I can't delete this. No, I can't. That sucks. Alright. It's kind of running behind, so you can't do anything. You can't do anything about technology, guys. I can't do that voice anymore. I want to do more whisper. Creepier. I don't want to be creepy. I want to sound like a tough guy that's an idiot, like these wrestlers that you see. It's kind of like what I'm drawing my inspiration from. You know, these guys that in the 80s, these wrestlers, like, you don't know what's coming tonight because I'm going to rip you in half. That's where I grew up watching that kind of wrestling. It hurt my throat, bro. My second advice is don't talk like a crazy person because your throat will hurt you. Okay. Oh, I gotta change my ghost. I love this Destiny Eyes. I love Destiny Item Manager. They get a thumbs up. Crooked thumbs up. Actually, two. Two's my highest rating. Okay. In my world, when I rate something, this is the best. Great. This is really good. This is okay. This is sucks. So remember that, people. My grading is 2 thumbs, 1 thumb, 1 sideways thumb. Yeah. Oh, and 1 down thumb. So that's 4. Yes, I can count. Okay. Concentrate here. Focus. Focus. Focus on. Dun, 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 dun. Eh? Oh. All right. All right. All right. Cool. Dude, that's so much faster, dude. Destiny Item Manager is so much faster. I'm going. Man, you don't realize it. Like for 10 years, I was so hardcore. Like, no, I like going to the tower. I don't want to use Vault Manager or anything else. But now that I had, my laptop sitting right beside my monitor, it's just awesome because I just drag and drop. So great. I love it. I love it. Did I say I love it? 'Cause I do. I love it. How many? Man, I'm getting high. I'm not getting high. Whoa, why is this? What the fudge? Why is that 19? What? What? What did I put? What is my crackhead doing? Dude, that's... yes. That's right, I forgot I had that. Okay. So now we're going to the Titan. Titan power. Crayon eater. Yes. Titans are so tough, they can live off crayons. I laugh when people call me a crayon eater. One, because I'm a hunter, man, and it makes no sense. Two, I'm like, dude, have you seen the colorful crayons? That's amazing flavors. Look at all those flavors. Alright. Now if I can just remember how to freaking... There we go. Vape is optional. Doesn't help anyway. Just helps me not want to destroy everything. Oh my gosh. Oh great. I'm firehead. Now I'm gonna be even more like, oh yeah. What is that? What is this trash? What's This trash. Alright. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I kind of want to change my Titan here. He's not. He looks tough. It's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. But I want something different. Great. Okay, yeah. Yes, please. Yeah, I've been really liking this black and white because it's like monochromatic, but it's not as the blacks are darker. Like the monochromatic has that like how do you say? Je ne suis toi. No, I'm just joking. No, I don't want to use that. This, yeah. I do need a sniper. Where's the 219? Wait.
Looks like there was a rat.
Alright. I gotta switch. I gotta fix some stuff, guys. Alright. Not sure about that. Yeah. People be like, how in the heck did you get that? I know. Yeah. Enter.
hope for humanity yet, with guardians such as you.
Okay. Oh, well, let's see. What's my newest outfit? Oh, that's different. I didn't expect that. Yeah. Shocking. Another shooting. Maybe you dumbasses would have armed security at your colleges. Maybe that wouldn't happen. Freaking idiots. Dude, they know it, man. These people don't give a rat's ass about your life or anybody else's life. People that, if they did, they in 2 minutes they would put an armed security officer. This fucking pisses me off. Yeah.
One more thing.
What?
What you want on it? Cheese.
Nothing.
What?
Just put cheese and hamburger.
I thought you don't want any chocolate sauce?
I mean, you can put a little bit. Yeah, put a little bit at Taco Bell. Don't like it. That's right. Forgot about that. It's kind of a bird. Yeah, it's kind of a bird thing right here. So I can do like the bird. It's pretty sweet right there. I like it. I can't remember. I don't like the shape of the boots. Which one? They're alright. Yeah, they're alright. Actually, they're better than I thought. Yeah, that's better. Let's change this. I kind of like this one. I don't know. Just tired of wearing that other one for so long. Alright, let's get this going. Let's get it started. I need some upgrade modules. You can never have enough. That's what I asked for Christmas. My birthday.
Hey, Guardian. Need something?
What we got here? That's shite. I have volt shot with that, so.
Don't stop fighting.
And if you craft it, it's good. You can get volt shot. Tracking rangefinder. Action is good enough to get it.
Forgot what I was doing.
Dig it. Can you dig it? Life's a garden. Can you dig it? Let's see. Yeah, I know I need it. Alright, so that's the 219. There should be another one in here. Yep. But now I gotta decide what do I want to put that on. Sniper? I mean, yeah. The sniper's really good, so I've tested it. Because I usually, if y'all know me, I'm just now getting back into sniping. Because snipers are, I think they're good enough to do pretty good job. So yeah. I decided I want to get back into sniping because there's so many things at long range sometimes that I want to shoot, but I can't because, oh, that's crazy looking. Ooh, that gold. Okay, that's cool. It's kind of cool. Probably get changed. Yeah, I like the black. Let's see. All right, we're good here. I need to upgrade this thing, man. Actually, I'll do this real quick. And then I'm going to go to... Told you I had... Look at all this stuff I gotta do. Gotta do Beyond Light, Lightfall. Told y'all, man. Dude, I'm so good at this game that I've deleted my characters 3 times. So that means I've played through every campaign 9 times. If you count all 3 characters 3 times, 3 times 3 is 9. Yeah. So it's kind of, I mean, who else does that? Who else is crazy enough in this Guardian universe to do this? I am. And I deleted all my weapons too. Every single all my, that's why I don't have a lot of my raid stuff. Like legendaries, because they got deleted. Thankfully, like 21% Delirium, which is one of my favorite LMGs, didn't get deleted. Thankfully, you know, a Door and a Cry Mutiny and some good legendaries you could buy back, but not the raid ones. But I'm hardcore like that. I love this game so much I want to play it again and again and again. And yes, I'm going to buy this, guys. Are you stupid? I told y'all. That's what it was. That's what I meant to do. Oh shit. I'm getting in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble because I'm using money I shouldn't be using. And no, I'm not like one of those people like, oh, you'll only live once, just buy it. Yeah. You do that and you'll be living on the streets. Homeless. Why are you homeless? Oh, I spent too much money on Eververse. But dude, I gotta get this. I gotta, before I take it away. I mean, it's free, Star Wars is like one of my... Come on, man. Yeah, something's going on. Something slow. Bungie said there's something slow going on with their maintenance. They're experiencing technical difficulties. I'm like, well, when do you not? Just now, finally. Okay, so I got 2,000 silver, so I can purchase this. And we all know I'm going to. Are you kidding me? I was born in '77 when Star Wars came out, literally the same day, March 20. I can't talk like that anymore. No, but yeah, dude, that's all I played with. My cousin, he's like 7 years older than me, so he had all the Star Wars toys first, and then I later got them. Not his, but I got. Well, no, I never got any of his. That little bastard. He probably sold one at a pawn shop. Man, he's slack, dude. My cousin's so slack. I love him to death, man, but he's so freaking slack. What is this? What is this? What is this? I'm not getting rid of my freaking I'm not getting rid of my freaking thing with the extra artificial armor. Whatever it's called. Why don't they put these to the front, bro? Oh, dude, I don't even know what color this is gonna be. This is gonna be hilarious. Dude, I can't wait, man. I've been wanting to get on this character and get this for so long. You don't understand, bro. It was good enough when they did the Mass Effect. Of course, I got the Mass Effect on my Titan. I get everything on my Titan. Mostly, not everything. Oh my gosh. Wait, why is this head different color? Oh, that's right. Dude, that's sick. Sick, man. Alright, let's see what the difference is with no shader. Wait, hold on. Alright. Oh! That's not right. Oh, okay, so it's more shiny with that. I like the shininess. And thank goodness the arms don't look. He just looks like he's promoted. Yeah, he's just a special you gotta put that on there. He's just a special he's just special. I couldn't come up with anything. Whoa. Whoa. I don't think it'll take me too long to get, you know, better gear, so delete some of this stuff. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot that I'm hurting in some areas. All right, we can go. Let's go. I don't want to keep y'all waiting too much because I know how impatient people are. I don't want to use this. I don't like it, man. I don't like that solar one. It's just so freaking nuts. It's all over the place. Okay. I need to see about this one. See, he's like shiny. Wait, what's Star Wars? See. Let's do that. Let's do. I want to do the Ghostbuster. Oh no, yeah. Oh yeah, we do. We gotta have a DJ. We gotta have a DJ. We gotta have a soccer player, and we gotta have. We gotta have yeah. They're like, what's wrong with this guy? Okay. Oh, I don't think I need to go to zero. Let's go to zero though. Zerby. Alright, this one's a little too much. Actually, yeah, no. You gotta have black and white, man. If you're a stormtrooper, man. Oh, look, yeah, you see how shiny, look how shiny his hiney is. Like, oh, that's awesome, dude. Look at that shininess. So basically, if I didn't put that shader on, that black and white shader, the new one, it would have been matte black. It wouldn't have been shiny like this, but this makes it look totally better. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, I want to show you something. Okay, see how shiny? Like, okay, look at the back of his legs. Okay, watch this. Let's see how much different. Oh shit. I know on the helmet it looked like it was way more shiny. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, let's see what happens when I put it on. Okay, I guess I was wrong about the shininess. I'll see if I can tell. I can't tell at all, guys. Can y'all tell? Not really. Whatever. Yeah, I think it makes it look dark. I don't know. I mean, you can see it changes colors. The core, if you don't have anything, I'm throwing you off the side. I'm sick and tired of you're flashing crap.
You can
And
learn
I've got
much.
everything, I think. Oh, that's, is that why?
Very well.
I haven't been on my Titan a lot, guys, as you can see.
Then take
As soon as that Warlock orb ball thing came about,
yes,
I
of
just
course.
took, yeah. Oh my God. Cost
Up out of the dark.
defeating scorched targets grants melee energy, increase fire sprites.
May it serve
This
you
is
well,
where
standing
solar
edition.
ignition spreads scorched effect.
I'm glad.
Discipline,
we
yes.
stuck to our convictions through
Solar
the
cures you. That's pretty
Very
good.
well.
Your class's ability recharges faster when you're scorched targets. Applying restoration cure radiant. I don't like using anything that takes away like discipline. Solar. Sometimes I do. Solar, if they're really good. Solar super projectiles have stronger target acquisition. Solar super
Perhaps.
projectiles. That's just freaking weird. Solar weapon or ability final blows extend the duration around. Yeah. Solar weapon final. I want explosions. I want chaos. Solar weapon final blows grant you and your allies increased recovery for a short duration. That is kind of good. Defeating targets with solar ignitions grants grenade energy.
Do you have knowledge to share?
Radiant and restoration effects applied to you have increased.
Sometimes I miss
These are not any fun when you revive an ally.
my best to
You
share
and other nearby. Are you kidding me? Rapidly defeating multiple targets. Solar ignition generates. Oh my God, these are. You apply more scorch stacks to targets. Solar ignition. That's what I'm talking about.
May it serve you well, Guardian.
Final blows. Let's see. What I think I've already got it. What is this one? I've already got it.
You can learn much.
You're probably thinking of radiant. No. Oh, class ability recharges faster when you scorch targets.
Up out of the dark.
Might as well get them all, right?
It's yours.
Yeah.
Oh, just send your message.
May it serve you well.
Okay.
He says, he says, it, Mrs. said, okay, it's ready.
Okay.
All right. You coming to the gate?
In a minute.
All right.
I felt your approach. I believe we share a connection.
You're freaking kidding me.
It's yours. Very well. What have you learned?
Dude, I'm gonna be broke.
The House of Light.
I'm gonna be freaking broke, bro.
I'm glad we stuck to our
Are you kidding me right here?
endless night.
Yeah, I think I bought the ones that I wanted.
We were there at the beginning. You and I will be there at the end. Do you have knowledge to share?
I appreciate what you're saying, Tyler. Thank you.
I will
Get
have
to
answers. Good luck.
Congratulations, soldier, you just got an upgrade. This doesn't look too obvious. Huh. That's not the one. What's the one? Oh man, I'm trying to think of a there's a certain exotic I'm trying to remember. It's Australian. Sucks. I hate that one. Ah, yeah, right here. This is what I need to use. And I don't have any, so. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. Terrible. Maybe, wait. Here's some pretty cool. What's it? Okay, this is called Light. Huh. Oh! What? Actually have one with it on there. That's ASUS armor. Yeah, I need what is this? Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, but I can put that on anything, I think. Alright. Yeah, I'll need to unlock that one. Just don't need it. I hate how big they are. The original one. Alright, so this, okay, so what we got going on here, we have yeah, I've got to use this. Okay. I just forgot. Yeah, yeah. So technically
I mean, I can use this for, that's pretty good. Yeah, I can't use because I can't use prismatic because I need this, and that's what I want. So that's awesome. Harder and most light. I don't even have to wear it. Oh yeah, I do, because I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm such an idiot, dude. I'm such an idiot, man. Yeah, my barricade. I'm just gonna do this. That's what now I remember now because I forgot you can't use the exotic. You can't use the exotic with You have to use it with prismatic. I get it, because that would be so OP. You basically would have 2 exotics. Okay. That was a little extra. I'm looking for 2 droids.
I am continuously
Man, I did some damage to my money.
Guardians make when molding your synth weave.
Okay, Gambit. Arc. Perfect. Nightfall Strikes. 4. No, that's not ever gonna happen. Wait, I gotta see what you mean. Okay, I got that's so good.
Very well.
Yeah. Okay. Solar. No. Sure, I'll do solar. Give me a good break. Oh, I'm using arc. Okay, so here we got. That's it. Come on. Let's get to mother. Well, gotta do it, guys. Gotta do it. Got to do it. Got to do it. Guess what? My teeth are hurting. Oh Lord. Bottom one's. Wait, can I go down here? Makes no sense. What the fudge? Okay, I'm just going. Yeah, volt shot is at level 8. Okay, level. I think I might keep. I might do frenzy, man. I don't know. We'll see. 2, 8. I think it's so stupid when these people bring photos of their criminal sons, usually, into court, and they say, see, look at the pictures with him and his family. He's a family man. But, yeah, it's like it's like they have a total of 3 pictures like that. That's it. The rest of the time he's out with his friends, freaking dealing drugs. Slackers, man. So nothing with reload speed. That's brilliant. Know where that's going. I think these kids, I think some of these kids are using these school shootings to get out of class. I really do. I don't think they give a. I think most of these kids nowadays, and it's sad to say, they don't give a crap about. They don't even know most of these people, and they act like it's a bunch of bull crap. That's crap. Why? God, my freaking teeth hurt. Just all of a sudden, Lord. What? Damn it. I'm going to take something. Alright, I'll be back, guys. I gotta get some. My teeth are killing me. My tooth. I was trying to show y'all what I take for. I mean, it'll help anxiety. I mean, it helps with anxiety. Like if you have it, it helps with pain in your body. I mean, it helps with so much stuff that it relaxes you, but it also it'll give you focus too. That's why I'm taking it now. And you can sleep on it. Like it doesn't keep you awake, even though it focuses. It's weird. It relaxes your body, but it's also it helps with pain. Ow! Oh my god. I bit down on. I had a piece of food and I bit down on, and the food like hit my tooth area. Like, 'cause I have one up here. It's not bothering me too bad right now, and then but I got one right here. That's what's bothering me. Oh, okay. The gummies taste good. They're good peach, but they leave a nasty aftertaste. It's like a. Have you ever had vitamins and they have that nasty weird aftertaste? It tastes just like peach. You're supposed to chew them up real good though, where it's almost dissolving in your mouth. Because it takes a while. See, most people smoke the flower part because it helps right away, but it doesn't last as long. It'll take about 40 minutes to kick in, but it'll last like 3 or 4 hours. Ah, my tooth's hurting. Okay. I'll do one more thing. I'll go brush my teeth. Again. I'll be right back. Hopefully I can be seen by the dentist tomorrow. Tell you, man, I'm totally against pain medicine like Percocet because for myself, because if I have it, it's hard not to take it. And I had to take it 7 years with my pancreas stuff before they had surgery. So I don't want anything to do with pain medicine like, hydrocodone, oxycodone. But right now, with tooth pain, I don't care. I take a shot of freaking horse tranquilizer. I hate tooth pain more. I'd rather break my arm than have a serious, like, tooth problem. That, if I had, that's if I had had it. If I had to, if I had to choose, like, have a tooth that can never be fixed and go through that pain or break my arm, I would rather break. Why is that down there like that? What I need to do down there, I know I need to craft something or do some dumb crap. What do you want me to do here? Okay, I can't, new light. What? Okay, final shape. Um, Witch Queen. Look for Witch Queen stuff. trying to figure out what that's for. Why does it give me a what does it want me to do? What does it want me to do? Oh
Learn more at adoptuskids.org.
Celebrating people from all communities and heritages.
Because when love has no label,
Tough love, we can all fight for it.
God, I can't do anything to him. Lord Jesus, please. Oh Lord, how this go? It hurts so bad. I'm hurting bad, guys.
After a great weekend so far, weather-wise, things could be better for outdoor events, but it is warm. High temperatures up to Saturday in the middle 80s. South Carolina, in the upstate.
It just started hurting out of nowhere.
Little upper 70s.
Oh God.
So these temperatures
I mean, okay, get this. Or jail time.
close to or in the 80s. Is in Sunday forecast. Now, recently, in the past couple of weeks, that's a sign of does look like we're going to be seeing less sunshine and slightly preferred because it's more likely once we get this front to stick out over South Carolina. Those at so we're looking at high pressure for weather. That means that we're going to try to pass South Carolina forecast expects to get a little easier into the week. There's going to be a cold front in parts of the Carolinas, and especially in the middle of the week, leading to that more likely chance for rain and Thursday. But not too up to an inch of rainfall.
Ah, instant relief. The only thing I don't like about using that, the more you use it, less it works. I mean, it numbs the crap out of your mouth. But, that's so gross. Ugh. Ugh. Man, it's hurting up in my jaw and ear. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much, guys. I hate it. And you can't, I'm sorry, I don't care what you say. You can't suck up tooth pain. The worst part about Castaway, that movie with Tom Hanks, is when he had that. That's what I fear most. Is being like, if I was able to become a missionary, go to other countries, you know, talk about Jesus with people and everything, and help build. That's the one thing I'm concerned about is like my health issues, and then like I have a lot of issues with teeth because of my stomach and throwing up and everything, and so it makes it the bile basically eats my teeth away.
The scorn overrun the pyramid once more.
You know what? There's no freaking way, bruh. I just did the Witch Queen like a few days ago. It's going away. I mean, that's the thing. I know, I know God put the pain away last night because it was gone. Like I was sitting here playing, and then I didn't even use any Oreo or anything. I didn't even eat a gummy. Okay. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Alright, where am I at? It'd be nice if y'all... Okay. Ah!
Thomas was a patriot printer and used the press to print his newspaper, the Massachusetts.
The British government in Massachusetts has issued several warnings to some to come in and testify. He's printing, and he has ignored them sometimes. And he gets word from his friend John Hancock. He moving his press out of Boston.
April 16th, 1775, several of Thomas's friends disassembled the printing press and brought it 50 miles to Worcester, where it would be much safer from British authorities.
Does not come with the press because he understands something is
That was weird. I was like, where's the light? Where's the light?
Thomas gives the story of the battles at Lexington, Concord, first military Revolution. He rejoins his press in Worcester and printed worsted.
Esoteric who? Who's esoteric? I don't know who esoteric is. I'm joking, man. He's awesome. He's the only esoteric is the only one that can give me a run for my money. He was trying to get me to solo stuff, and I'm like, no, bro, that ain't my thing. That's you. I ain't doing that. I am not doing no. He was like, yeah, bro, but it'll get you views. I'm like, I don't give a crap, man. You see a pay button on my channel anywhere? Yeah, I think so. Are you serious? Pissing me off, man. Wasted all that.
Something from the witness's past. Buried and abandoned in this mountain. Find out what it's hiding.
But be careful. We still don't know enough about its origins.
Y'all not know what to do?
Did you hear that? It spoke to us. It wants to help. Just as I told you before.
Or it could be a trap. Listen to yourself, Zavala. I've known you for hundreds of years, but right now, I don't even recognize you.
You just don't like it when people change.
I don't like change that can cost lives.
That isn't your decision to make. When we faced Sabathoon, you took unimaginable risks.
That's enough. Focus on the mission. Get your eyes up each other's throats and put it back on that tormentor.
Oh my god. Job, bros. Get my guardian of approval. Nice.
Give yourself to darkness.
Oh, no weapons.
You find the answers you seek. This is the first concrete, actionable lead we've had since we arrived.
What about Cade's vision? We should follow the path the Traveler has laid for us.
How are we supposed to do that when all it gives us is more riddles? Devotion, bravery, sacrifice. What does that even mean?
I don't know, but the Traveler wants you alive.
No! You do! That's what you want, I think. You once told me that to do nothing is cowardice. And now, you'd rather lose everything than to risk making the wrong move. But you aren't even thinking about that. You're just afraid to lose me like we lost Cade. Commander, you're out of line! Stay out of this! You weren't there. You don't know what happened when you died on us.
You're right. I can't lose you, Zavala.
Someday you will. And you'll have to learn to live with that.
When am I watching news? Like, politic news. Like, stupid politics. Not like, important news. About corrupt senators and bull crap. Yes, I know. Oh, mistakenly my ass. Shut up, you stupid people. These people need to be deported. They're here illegal. We have borders. Every country in the world has borders, you stupid freaking morons. Until the rest of the world gets rid of their borders, we don't get rid of ours. That's how I look at it. Bam. You put me on the border, I'll be sniping them when they try to jump over the fence. You don't think I would? I would in a second. I mean, not they have kids, but if they're like gang members and stuff, man, I'd be... You try to get over that wall, pop. I mean, that's what other countries do. If you try to get in North Korea. Most people don't try to get in; they try to get out. But that's the same. Just reverse it. All right. Anyway. Oh, he just said, Crows impress me. I just hope he doesn't snap. You know what I mean? He's been really put together, kind of like me. Really relaxed, really calm. Really, he's really the voice, the voice of reason.
You have Kate back.
Oh,
Your fire
so,
team.
Prince Aldrin, who we all wanted to basically do all kind of things too that I don't even want to talk about. Torture him to death when he killed Kate. He's now the most logical, mature guardian. Congratulations.
Bad news. The commander's left camp alone without his ghost.
Oh, that's cool. Look on the edges of the left. It's changing colors. I bet I know what I got on there. I bet I got that new one. Yep. I never noticed it changed colors though. Let me see this. Okay, it's like the edges. It's like right here. See, you can't really see it. It stays on the edge. Look, yellow.
We've both seen what's behind his eyes.
It's like blue and red. Yellow. That's weird. Pretty cool. You see the blue better. Now it's red. Cool, dude. Oh, I love these guns. I have a much better. I have one incandescent. I grab it actually. Yeah, I'm trying to get through this as fast as possible. Yeah. When you get through something fast, I'm the guy that likes to shoot every enemy in every room, and then everybody's like, "Hurry up, you don't have to kill everybody." I'm like, "No, Sherlock, I've been playing since Destiny 1 Alpha, but I like to shoot things." Okay. I like to kill monsters. That's what Elon said. Elon Musk. He's like, they asked him, "Why do you like video games?" He's like, "I get to kill monsters." I was like, that's exactly how I look at it. I'm not even joking. I mean, most Christians don't play video games. It's just true. Most don't because they've grown up in the churches where preachers try to make it sound like they're bad, and it's not really the preachers that are mean. They're not trying to purposely, make people feel bad for playing video games, but they just don't know that there are video games out there that aren't bad. And it's just like TV or movies. Like, as a Christian, I don't watch certain movies or anything that bothers me or anything I don't think God would like, I don't do it. If I play this game with God, Jesus sitting right beside me. That's how I look at it. It's like, would I play that or would I do that with God, Jesus right beside me? And I go by the Bible too, so I want to hear none of this. Look at that, dude. Bolt shot is so awesome. Especially with dealing with, it's so good, especially for new players. You don't remember the days that we hardly had any ads to kill. It was a joke. Ah, my mouth again. I can feel it. But yeah, there's a day where there was hardly, you play strikes, you hardly get any kills because people will be trying. Already done this. I should know what I'm doing. I forget. Very easily forget. 48. You wait till y'all are 48. Charge! Whoa!
Without you, he will become one among its many. What the hell does that mean?
He's like, what? Charge is funny. The hell does that mean? Done. And for all the new players, there is the Thunderlord right here. It's in. You got to get it callous. It's still good though. It's still amazing. It still does massive damage without the callous. Get it. Use it if you want to. Now, like me, there's certain games that are meta. Certain weapons are meta, but I don't like them, so I don't use them. But Thunderlord is amazing, and I use LMGs a lot anyway. So, especially now, LMGs were a joke. It's so crazy how things have changed in this game, man. Over 11 years. It's just like, watch this. Look at that melts. Look at that. Look at that, dude. And look at my, see my ammo keep going up? That's the thing the callus does. It's amazing. It's like basically having the Titan anti and war rig chest that basically keeps, as you're shooting, it refills your, so you basically can shoot for like 2 minutes. It's like, it's so, man, it's so awesome, dude. I love the callus on this thing. Like the perfect catalyst for it. Yeah, go backwards, dummy. No! You do that. Yeah, reload, bro. See, that's why I put. That's why if you have volt shot, you kind of want fast reload speed because you have to reload to get it. What else wants some? Go home. Pulse rifles are just a little bit better than all the rifles right now anyway because of the damage, so I used to hate pulse rifles too. I love them now. You slowed me down, you munchers. Where you at? Have fun. Losers! Targe. Where you at, Targe?
You want to help us find Zavala? Fine. But it's your fault we're in this mess.
Targe!
Why did you reach out to him in the first place?
Targe!
Our voices are many.
Targe. See, y'all can tell my tooth feel not hurting me right now. Why didn't I get anything? What's this? What is this? I hate this. I hate this part. I hate it. So much walking and slowing down. Hip. Hey, got good hip fire too. Oh yeah, definitely got good. That's pretty good hip fire accuracy. Definitely good. This could be a runner for one of the best pulse rifles, legendaries. It's got really good RPM, really fast when you craft it, really fast reload for bolt shot. Yeah, I mean, I don't see any negatives right yet. Anybody else want some?
Commander, come in. Commander, answer your comms now.
Tired, you getting a little attitude. I think Targe needs to find his place. The ghosts are ours. They don't own us. Targe better watch his mouth. Chain of command. Remember that. Dang, he kills ogres pretty quick. I mean, y'all can keep coming, but freaking spider monkeys. Freaking off. I hate this thing, dude. Call them spider monkeys. Freaking plebes. I don't trust you. I see all those white markers.
Part of the witness. Can't you just tell us how to defeat it?
We are bound. There's no other way but to give yourself to darkness. Give yourself to darkness and sin. The commander needs light. You will set us free. You will set us all free.
Why would the witness imprison its own like this?
The witness seeks to control what it can't change, and to change what it can't control. That's the purpose of the final shape.
It's afraid.
You couldn't stop that motion.
Smalla can't be stopped by much. He is my commander. I watch out for him. And reason he falls. And if Guardians run amok, look what happens. Missing an audience with something that punched a hole in the traveler.
A little pansy at. Where'd he go? It's alright. Freaking die!
If you could just tell us how to free you.
We're not strong enough to lead you.
Well,
The journey is close to an end. But we're not strong enough. We're not strong enough.
I don't think any of us are strong enough to do this alone.
Unfortunately, Zavala forgot that when he left without me. But that's why I'm here. To remind him.
What am I missing here? Oh, where's the other one? Did I get this? No. Oh, you want to play? Come on, punk. Come on. Let's go. Scared of you? Told y'all, man. You want to get something that gets rid of tormentors? Use one of the weapons to use is the freaking Thunderlord.
It's probably more interference. Just concentrate on it. I can't. You can. Just feel for his life.
I can't.
Harsh, it's okay if you can't find Zavala. We're past the storm, but something could still be throwing off the signal. Even if that isn't the case, you don't have to know your guardian by his light.
And how would you feel? Were you in my shell? You scour the earth for years. Hunting a vague feeling. Growing lonely, losing faith.
Oh, I about screwed up.
Miraculously, finding your mark. And you spent years more by his side. Watching him fight and die. Fall in love.
I hate this part, man.
To grief.
I think it's because I just did all this recently.
We're not sure if you can do the only thing you were made to do. For the one person you were not for, how would you feel?
Well, I...
Forget it. The feeling doesn't matter. You take a closer source. I'll check the one ahead. I know what to do.
got your back, buddy.
Ghost, Guardian, keep looking. We'll catch up with Taj.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. The fudge.
Our signal is coming from another one of the traveling skiffs. But Zavala's not here. Vanguard, have you found him?
Not yet.
Oh. Trying to kill me with this little freaking stupid little. I knew that. Wow, what did I even... Are you kidding me, dude?
There's a lock on the commander. Hurry.
Zavala, please. Don't do this.
Do it! Do it! Bigger balls than I have. Ain't no way I'd walk into that crap. Kidding me? Especially with no helmet on.
changes nothing, Zavala. You're still our friend. You're still our commander.
It changes everything. I have no light, no purpose, no ghost.
I know you want to blame yourself. Tars knew what he was getting into.
Don't. Please. I was prepared to pay any cost. I was. Not Taj. He was devoted. He was brave. And part of me resented him for that. Sometimes I wished he would just... leave me and rot in peace.
Can't handle any of this anymore. I'm done.
You did what ghosts are supposed to do, right?
I'm out. I retire.
He recruited you for a war. And you chose to sacrifice himself.
Oh no, I can't get out of here. Ghost, me and you gonna talk while they talk. Hey, stop shooting me, butthole.
A memory that can save us all. Of the witness becoming what it is. What was made.
Right.
Right. Yeah, there you go. Cade, we need you back, bro. Came back second time, might as well come back third.
The place they showed. It's here. The witness's memories became manifest too. I can guide us.
Yeah, let's go, guys. Come on. Yeah. Dance.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, guys. Let's go. Yay, team. Yay. Yay. Yay, team. Whee!
Hey, Kay, you want a beer? Just kidding, I don't drink. But you want a beer though? I can give you one. You know, Kay drank the crap out of some beer.
You know, we ask a lot of ghosts.
Uh-huh. I really don't care, Kay. You don't have to explain that to me, bro. Me and you friends for life. Yay!
Just wish I'd thank my cousin.
Yeah, I just wish you were still here so I have to hang out with these crazy people.
She knew I appreciated it. At least I hope.
Alright. See you later. I'll just play my ball. I gotta go consult my ghost. Whoa!
There's no manual on how to do what we do. Taj always knew
It's a double tornado! 2 tornadoes on the water?
And he knew Zavala better than Zavala knows
That is
himself.
wicked. It's like daytime on the right, and it's like these
Like my
tornadoes.
Ours is gone.
I've seen so many tornadoes in my life. I've never seen stuff like this. This has got to be computer. Screw that. It's computer generated. I mean, you can't, nowadays you literally cannot tell what's computer generated and what's not. I don't believe that's real.
The Traveler has faith in us. And now, thanks to Taj, we have a chance.
What? I love watching compilation videos. Like, incredible moments caught on camera. Merrick, incredible moments caught on camera at Mio. ASUS.MEO, that site, that YouTube channel. America's Funniest Videos, Bell Army. That's really about it. All the rest of them are a bunch of AI. Oh, Pet Collect. Funny animals.
The witnesses' defector spoke of a ritual site, the place where they destroyed themselves.
Hey guys, y'all ready to go home?
Yes. Zavala thinks he can navigate us to it. Guardian, you lead. We'll follow. Zavala no longer has his light.
But I do have my gun.
Oh yeah, baby. That's what I like to. That's what I like to hear, Zavala. That's what I want to hear. Oh, I can't. They're like spider monkeys, man. They just keep multiplying and multiplying and multiplying. I love this. I love this pulse rifle. Y'all see how accurate this thing is, dude? I mean, it's as accurate as it looks. Nah, it really, it's not. It's just skill. It's really accurate. Right. Look at that. I'm back here. Not bad, dude. Not bad at all. My dude say so himself.
Your endless pursuit of us
Whew.
nothing.
When this, shut your mouth, or I'll shove my shoe in it. Yeah, another thing, this volt shot is great for dealing with these stupid butt grim. I literally can't decide what enemy I hate in this game. I go from curse thralls to plebes to, well, I mean these guys aren't any. They just got regular, you know. But like, I don't even mind wizards, dude. But like, the Grim, man, I hate it, dude. Knocking me out of the sky and crap. Oh, don't even get me started on tormentors. Don't even. Dementas. I'm Michael Scott. Brah. Prison Mike. I mean, it is Michael Scott. But go watch The Office. Type in Prison Mike. You'll understand what I'm talking about. He was talking about there was Dementors in prison. And everybody started laughing because they were like, from Harry Potter. He's like, no, not from Harry Potter. But it was actually from Harry Potter. Stay there, stay there, stay there. I do not want to fly off screen, man. I have a tendency to do that. If y'all don't know, if y'all never watched my channel, I have a tendency to fly off the map. You're done. Bam! Oh, that was sweet. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Screenshot that sucker. That's gonna be my thumbnail. Oh. Yeah, I'm not even joking. Hold on. I'm gonna do it right now before I forget. I'm gonna thumbnail next time y'all watch.
We deny.
How do I do full screen?
Let us enlighten you.
Wait, I don't think I got it. Did I get it? Ow! Okay, here we go. Let's see if I got it. Did I get it? That look. Wait till y'all see it. It looks amazing. Oh my gosh! I'm gonna put that on my profile picture right now. Yeah, y'all can see the picture if y'all go to my profile, my PlayStation profile. Hold on. That's awesome. That's like one of the coolest screenshots that I've taken. Let's see, count, profile, cover image. Yeah, cover image. Right. Yeah. Oh, here it is. I found it.
He deserves a raise for being able to weld while digging. Algeria, North Africa on October 24th.
Let's see, what's the best spot?
Hemolymph of the Asian lady beetle, or Harmoniac serratus, is a type of body fluid similar to blood in vertebrates, and when threatened, they can release this fluid as a defense mechanism to ward off predators.
On the door and notice this purple
Okay.
line. Anywhere that the ladybug walks, it draws a purple line.
I gotta retake it when it's full screen, but you can see it now if you go to my. I'll see what it looks like.
It's the first time I've seen a branch move from one tree.
You can see it pretty good. Okay. All right. Anyway. Let's do. I gotta do. I need to do something. I need to change pace, guys. Kind of just change. I need to do something else for a minute. Here, for weapon. Subsistence. I haven't used this one in a long time, dude. I have not. I forgot all about that. Ah! Yeah.
Make me some canisters to go on my counter.
I don't even know what you're talking
about. I'm gonna make me some canisters
to
go on my counter so I can put like sugar, flour, whatever. Give me more room up there.
Okay.
What would you go with? All blue, all red, or all yellow, and do it different colors? Or see, I'm gonna have it on a stripe.
Yeah.
Would you do all one color?
I would do each one in a different color.
The different,
So I do
the
like
whole
this all
thing?
red, did another container all yellow.
I think red would be good.
Well, I'm just saying with each
Yeah.
container. I mean, don't like. I wouldn't do like colors
Yeah,
here.
I'll be
That's too much
section.
of a. That's pain in the butt because you'll have to worry about. I would just spray all that one color, and then peel it off, and then you'll have it clear and red or whatever.
But you would do different
I
colors.
do. Yeah,
You wouldn't
for
do
each
all
one.
red. Okay.
I mean, it's up to you.
No, I want your opinion.
Well, what I don't know.
You always asking me. How about red, yellow, and blue?
Why do you have to ask me such a hard question?
Because I wanted to go with the kitchen.
I know. I'm trying to literally think about what I don't really.
unique.
I
I've
actually
seen 'em.
can't think about. I can't think what if I would go different colors or me. I'd probably go all blue, knowing me, just because that's just how I am.
Okay,
But for you, you're more colorful.
Yeah, I like different.
So do it the way you would do it. See, you need to do it. You need to do it the way you want because.
You know those flowers that your dad bought me? I
Yeah.
was thinking about those colors, like yellow.
But
blue.
look how I got this. Usually I'm so OCD about colors matching. Usually I change that to blue because it not matching. That's why I was so happy those were blue because I can't change that color.
Oh yeah.
So look, I even made this blue. So I don't like having like only thing I like is colorfuls like that. But most of the time I'm very picky about I like because when you come in here my character's usually two colors, black and blue. White or black.
Yes.
So I don't like. Well, I mean, usually, okay, gay people and women like usually more colorful stuff. Now, some guys do, but most guys don't. It's true. Most guys are not like flamboyant in their colors,
I think they begin to be more.
Yeah, like look at my gun. Look at the color of my gun. Okay, watch. Look.
And see, your dad wears
Simple.
more colors too. Men do.
Oh, I spent $20.
Lock and load, hotshot. Get those motes to the bank. Hostiles inbound at the beach. Hostiles at the trees. Incoming wave at the ruins. High value target. Hunt it down. Put some rounds. exactly playing it safe, are you? You should cash in now. Your team's got a prime. Once it dies, they get it. Hey, relax. You're making this look a little too easy. Keep it up.
I'm able to deal with this because I have the Holy Spirit. I literally have God inside of me. It's just, as a Christian, I have to remember that. Yeah, I don't ever feel like, since I've gotten close with God, I don't ever feel like, oh, I'm in the world all by myself. You know, so that's how some people feel. They feel like it's almost like they don't. You ever heard that saying? They don't feel comfortable in their own body. It's like they don't feel comfortable with who they are. They feel like something's wrong. That's a God-shaped hole that people talk about. Well, it's no reason to even bring that up now, though. You're worse off bringing that up now. I mean, there's no reason to talk about it. She probably never talks about it because you shouldn't. It's a negative thing, and you can't do anything about it now. But yeah, I mean, if I had a kid that did that, I wouldn't want to bring it up because I would be like, well, you know, she knows if he was saved or not, so that's up to them. I wouldn't even talk about that, but I don't bring that stuff up with people because it's too like I would feel weird even asking her about it. I always feel weird like.
You know, a lot of times people would feel weird about asking about racial, but then they got ready to stop.
Yeah, but some people have no problem doing it. Other people are completely opposite. They ask too many questions. You know what I mean? It's like they want to know. I'm like, you know, it's like they want to know when the funeral was, what time was it, what was it raining that day. I mean, it's like, I'm like, people don't like talk about somebody's child or any death. Like if your dad passed away, I don't want to sit here and talk about it. I'll talk about the good things, positive things, but I'm not gonna sit here. I mean, like, my parents are in heaven. I know where they're at. I'm like, I'm jealous right now. I'm jealous. They're in heaven, and I'm in here, sitting here talking to you. That's what I was saying. I'm serious. If like y'all pass away, I'd be like, I'm jealous because they're in heaven, and I'm sitting here talking to you right now. I've already thought of these things in my head, but usually in life though, you think of stuff up, but then when it happens, you don't ever do what you think you were going. Yeah. Oh no, I don't care. I'm fine. I'm just thinking sometimes, you know. Yeah, I got a little bite left in case I can really get hungry. But the reason I'm talking right now, I just now took some caffeine. I took it kind of late because I forgot to. And then my tooth started hurting, so I got distracted. Basically, I had energy because my tooth hurt. Alright. Be taller?
I'll be calling.
I thought you said I'll be taller Monday. Like, what are you doing? Be taller. I have the best parents in the world, man. Oh! That's what makes me who I am, dude. Well, God, but number one. But my parents are Christians. And so they taught me. Never made me. Ever in my life, I was never told whatsoever that I had to believe in God or anything. I just did it because everything I was taught from the Bible. See, the problem is people that don't like Christian. You know, what I found out, a lot of people have a problem with Christianity because they went to a Catholic school, and I'm like, for one, Catholic is not Christian. Catholic is a cult. They worship the Pope. They pray to Mary. They are not. Now, I'm not saying people that are Catholic aren't saved, because if they believe in Jesus, they're saved. But what I'm saying is, listen, I'm gilded 10. If y'all want to know one thing about me, bro, if I was gonna play competition, anything in Destiny, it would be Gambit. I know my Gambit. I basically pretty much already got 3 15s. I'm just saying, dude, I am awesome at Gambit. And you want? Oh god. Wait, is one guy about to die over there? I want to use that guy. Idiot. See, he went for it. His dummy went for it. Told y'all, man. I'm the man. Gambit. I know, you know, I try not to be prideful. It's a lot about pride. It's stating the fact. I'm not trying to be cocky. I can't stand cocky people. But it's just a fact, dude. I'm just saying I'm good at Gambit, man. I don't know, people crack on Gambit, but like, there's other people admit, like, people don't really have a problem with Gambit. People suck at Gambit. That's the problem. People have a problem with Gambit because they suck at it. It's not nothing wrong with it. I mean, it's a blend between PvE and PvP. It's awesome. I'm saying now I've had to slow down a little bit in Gambit because I had to play it a crazy stupid amount. I had to play it a crazy stupid amount. y'all really don't want to mess with me right now, okay? What hat was that boot down there? I knew we were gonna win. I was like, what? What just happened? I actually needed it. I used all my memento, or not mementos. Well, yeah, mementos. I used all my mementos, the breath saver. So I needed some. Dude, I had like 20 of the black ones during Halloween. I've had like 80. Literally, all my weapons pretty much have. Hey, that's pretty cool. But anyway, yeah, I love Gambit, man. It's just I have to like watch how much I play it, because I'll start getting like really competitive and angry, and that's not good. Yeah, this thing is, dude. Okay, I want to see how if this thing is okay. This is another weapon. I'm not going to say why aren't people using it, because there's probably people out there that use this. Okay, because it's amazing. It's a grenade launcher that you don't have to reload, and it's like a powerful grenade launcher, and it has. Okay, let me show you. Let me just show you. Let me just listen to this. Okay. Okay, the magazine continuously draws ammo from reserves. The magazine also enables firing arc projectiles that detonate on impact. Okay, amazing. Explosive rounds on a grenade launcher, basically. Final blows rapidly direct hits with this weapon and create loyal moth. The moth will seek out nearby targets and detonate another explosion. So that's 2 explosions. And reloading automatically. And it blinds them. Did I make my case for this weapon? In a court of law, would it pass? You'll see. You'll see. You will see. Yes, you will see. Oh, it creeped me out, man. Like Yoda, he creeped me out that one scene where he's like, "You will see."
All right, Mavericks.
You will
Ready to
see.
see what you're fighting
Yeah.
today? Score's approaching.
You're gonna be very afraid. Like the first start. Well, no, that was the one in the swamp where he faced Vader and it was him under the mask. That freaked me out as a kid. Did that freak anybody else out? To me, that was the scariest part of Star Wars, is when that slow, like when he walked in that room in the swamp and Darth Vader came in like real slowly. To me, that was the scariest part of like Star Wars. I don't know why that. I don't know. It's just as a young kid, you know, I was born in '77, so I watched all the movies. You know, probably when I was like 5 or 6 is when I first saw them. Maybe, I don't know. But you know, they used to come on Saturday. Like you'd have Saturday morning cartoons. Let me tell you how good it was in the '80s. Okay, you're like, okay, you get up, you're like, yes, it's sun shining outside. Oh, we can go swimming. Mom, can we go swimming later? No, I got stuff to do. Okay, I'm going to call so and so across the street and see if he wants to play. Or Stephanie, she was like the tomboy in the neighborhood. She built forts. You know, had BB gun. You know, went and shot BB guns with me and it was me. We had basically 4 or 5 kids. Like it's kind of like the Sandlot. We had me, Sean, Ned, and Stephanie, and we were all about pretty much same age. I think Sean was 2 years younger. Stephanie was 1 year older than me. Anyway, so you know, it was kind of like a Stand By Me movie. I mean, literally, it was like that. I mean, we never saw a dead body, but I had these type of adventures with other people, and like each day we had a real nice above ground pool. Like, I mean, it was well made. It had like the wide. You could actually walk around the top of the above ground, as they had a wide section on top. It was like, back then it was like, yeah, there wasn't no. It's like $4,000. I'm like, Dad, why didn't you just let me dig a hole? But like, yeah, it was a nice one. And so all the kids, you know, everybody, of course, whoever has the pool. So we would go swim in the summertime, or we go to Lincoln.
I loved doing crazy stuff, like jumping off things. So we would go to here in South Carolina, the state park. Lynch's River has a state park, and I feel so sad for y'all because y'all didn't live in the era where every hotel you went to, no matter where it was, and I grew up an hour from Myrtle Beach, so that's but sorry, I was just realized what was going on right there. I didn't know he got killed. But yeah, it was just awesome. I could talk for days about it, man. I don't know, nobody wants to hear that. But it was awesome. 80s it was just so different. You know, Saturday mornings basically, like I said, you know, that's when my my dad would go play golf, and my mom loved being. Let me tell you something, to all you feminists out there, my mom loved being at home and taking care of the house. That's a job, dude. My mom worked her butt off at home, and I saw it as a kid. Just my dad helped too. But anyway, I saw my mom and dad work together basically. My dad worked his butt off in finance and banking. Sometimes he would have to work at 8 o'clock. That once you're on a job like that in the banking money world, like, it was awesome in one way because my dad was awesome because he didn't spend his money on 2-story mansions. We have a awesome, nice brick home, 3 bedrooms, 2 bath with both showers. So Dad bought an amazing, nice brick home that I'm glad, because the way he did it, he didn't buy big things. Like, he bought a nice car and everything, and he always had a company car. So basically, my mom, we only had to buy 1 car, and I'm just calling this done. So basically, thanks guys for the mementos. 3 in 2 games. What? Y'all ever seen that? See, that's what you get for being positive. See? They heard me talking good about gambling. They're like, we'll hook you up. I did terrible, guys. You don't even. I was talking. I see. I can't. One thing I can't do. That's why I'd be a bad streamer, man. Like a serious streamer with the chats. I used to be to multitask so good, like in the military. But this was in my 20s. Also, when I worked at a nuclear plant, we had to be to multitask and do all kinds of stuff. And like now, I can't hardly multitask. I can't do hardly anything. But I've never been able to talk because when I talk, I'm trying to actually mean what I'm saying. I'm not just spewing crap out of my mouth to hear myself talk. Like, I'm trying to be genuine when I'm talking. So I'm trying to think before I speak. That's what God says. So I don't want to talk about. I want to say something stupid because I'm not sitting there thinking about the conversation. Does that make sense? I don't know. It makes sense to me. I'm trying to. I don't know. I just when I'm very competitive. This is another explanation. I'm just analyzing the mind of Master Blaster. Another thing is, like with gaming, be focused. Like when I'm focused, that's when I'm pretty much any raid and like I'm just in my title. If I didn't say it, I'm joking around, guys. I'm not the greatest guardian in the galaxy in my head. But that was just, I was just trying to be funny and be, I was trying to, everything's so negative on gaming. No matter what game it is, everything's just negative. So I'm trying not to be like that. I don't want negative titles. I'm not trying to clickbait with it because I played at the very, if you watch the very beginning of this video and you'll know what I'm talking about. I was like, oh yeah, and I was like pretending like you have to do all this. I did this regimen to be the best guardian. You gotta eat, brush your teeth and lift weights and do finger muscles. Like I was being stupid at the very beginning. I'm trying to loosen up a little bit as a Christian and be more not as negative. You know what I mean? Because I Get 'em, boys! Sick 'em, boys! I need to look at my. Actually, I need to do that now. Actually. Yep. Okay, so we got this left to do. So I need to use fusion rifles. I see. This is why I was thinking invasion. Okay, I need to invade. We're almost there. Look, you see that? You see that, huh? You see that, guys? How many people do you know? And I'm serious. I want to know how many people do you know that have gilded their 9 times? This will be number 10. I'm not bragging. I'm just speaking. I had to. The reason I have to say that because people like. You never know how somebody takes. Nowadays, everybody, like used to, you could say something, you would know how somebody's going to take it, you know, because people actually had common sense. But now I constantly have to explain what I'm saying because I'm trying not to offend somebody. You know, it gets, this political correctness stuff gets so, I'm just saying, it's sad that I have to explain that I'm not trying to brag when I say, I think it's pretty good. I think that's pretty, I think that's pretty, it's all just a game anyway, it don't matter. What I'm trying to say is I'm trying to have fun with it, man. Don't take me so serious. Only time you should take me serious if I'm talking about God or Jesus, things of that serious nature. That's when I hope y'all will take me serious, you know. I'm trying to show that Christians have fun. We have probably more fun than anybody else because I don't sit here worrying about if I'm gonna die or not. I don't care if I die. Like in real life, like once you don't fear death, you know, it's kind of hard to get. Whoa! Now, I'm not, like I said, I'm not sitting there. I'm not trying to, But am I scared of what happened? Nah, I just hope I don't get. That's my thing. I'm not scared of what. I know what's happening afterwards. I know what happened. You see my sister and Jesus, my Creator. Go read the Bible. It's all there. It's only been, it's the #1 bestseller for the last. I mean, literally, it's the #1 bestseller in the world for the last decades. Ever since they started, and not because and that doesn't make it true. What makes it, but that's the evidence of it being true is that people continue to buy. I mean, think about it. You think that eventually people would stop buying Bibles because, I mean, how many? It'd be like eventually everybody would have one, right? So how do they keep? Well, because people keep getting saved, man. See, y'all want answers? I'll give you answers. The problem is people don't care about answers. People want to live the type of life they want to live, and if that means they want to live a sinful lifestyle that God says is wrong, and the reason He says it's wrong is because it will kill you. If people could just wrap that around their head, a lot more people would. There is no reason in the world everybody shouldn't be saved. That's what God wants. He doesn't want anyone to be saved. Even the worst person. That's what people got to understand, being a Christian is not about. Trying to kill me, son. Anyway, I can't play. Anyway, I'm just saying. You should at the very least, listen to or read the Bible, especially the New Testament. Start with the New Testament because the Old Testament is just as important. But so that's all I'm gonna say for now about that. Go read or listen to it on the Bible app. Just download the New King James or New King James is easier to read. It doesn't have that old English like out for thou, thy, these, and it says the same thing. What the heck? What's that? Please, Lord, help my teeth. Not hurt. Just like comes and goes.
See what you're fighting today? Scorn approaching. Time for a gunfight. Scorn
Psycho, psycho.
Pointy, stubborn, and always in the worst place. Hold on to your ghosts. Drop those targets. Take them.
Oh crap. Well, that was easy. I almost forgot that I needed fusion rifle kills. Yeah, that I don't know if anybody was really looking, but that grenade launcher was doing good. Need fusion rifle kills. Son of a gun. I'm not gonna risk it, man. I don't care. Thank you for keep getting that one that I needed for a large blocker, bro. And they see the number above my head. Ah!
I spot a high value target. Give them hell. Smoke's raining. The blockers must die, brother.
got my fusion rifles done. Why did they go in that soon, man? I'm going in next time. Here we go. Yes. As long as I get one, dude. He got me retrofit. I got him to swarm. Barely got him. Oh. Oh! I wanted that, dude. I don't know if you could see it. I was like, I wanted that win. I wanted that win. Or come back. It's intense. I thought we had a chance. So. Okay, guys. Oh, sorry. Okay, let me gather myself here. Boom, boom. So I need a reset. I don't even know what I am. Oh, nice. 1500 brightness. Alright, let's see some. No, there's one right there. Oh, okay. The Fable 3, alright. Not too far away. That is crazy, man. What the? Dude, there's some crazy insects in the world. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm seeing things I've never even seen before, man. And I've watched a lot of nature stuff. I guess now with all this, all the technology and with drones and being able to just navigate the world more, like, it's like there's, it's amazing what God did. His creation, dude. Like, if you can't see that somebody made these things, they're machines that know exactly what to do. They don't go out of what they're made to do. Like, if it's to pollinate stuff or whatever, God made insects. We couldn't have we wouldn't have plants to grow. We wouldn't have flowers. I mean, without insects pollinating things and all that. Like, just that alone, just that. We're not even talking about just the other amazing things. Like, and to think that evolution could happen, that an animal that's a cat could turn into something else. What the crap? Show it to me. And see, this is the thing about evolution. I'm not going to get into it because I can go off. Evolution, go find me one piece of evidence. And just by itself, evolution is a religion. It's a belief system. It's the belief that we came from nothing. That there was a big bang. That is a religion. A religion could be anything that's a belief system. That's what a religion is. So, evolution is a complete farce. Charles Darwin was a cokehead. He was an alcoholic who hated his parents, who hated God. He was evil. And now he created evolution, one of the biggest hoaxes ever. It's been turning kids into depressed, miserable people, but that's the way the world is. And that's what God looks at it as this way. See, y'all are like, well, why doesn't God not allow it? Because God wants people freedom of choice. There's churches everywhere. There's no excuse for people not knowing how to be saved by Jesus. And God says it in the Bible, no one will be without excuse. That will means that God will be to go back in time and show you a time where you learned about Jesus. It might be my video. So you will not be able to give any excuse, God says. That's just a little bit information. Anyway, can't help it. I got to talk about it when it's something that only I can only Christians can understand. It's like when thoughts come to you, something like you feel you need to say, you say it because I don't know. Am I saying it's God saying it? No, I'm saying that it might be the Holy Spirit inside of me saying it, which is God. God the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, one God, works three ways. Don't ask for an explanation. That comes in eternity in heaven. Imagine eternity. I mean, we're gonna have music. I mean, I've got so many plans. Like, and I don't. Of course, it's probably not, but it's still fun to plan because we're gonna be a society. Heaven is not gonna be. It's gonna be a work. We're gonna have everything's gonna be perfect though. No pain, no suffering, no depression. There'll be no marriages. Everybody's gonna be a family, brother and sister. That with God, Lord Jesus as our Father. I mean, most of y'all love your parents, right? Well, imagine how the love of loving the one who created your parents and created you. That's your true Father. That's God, Jesus, who came and died on the cross for you, so you could go back to Him. So by not believing in Jesus, you're actually preventing yourself from ever being able to be with your true Father. And that's why people always have that desire. There's something more out there because it's like that's the way God puts it in our hearts. Everybody, even a non-believer, at some point has questioned if God is out there. I promise you, every single person I've ever talked to, no matter what, at some point in their life they have felt like God is real, and then they just it's just I don't want no I was just really drunk that night. You know, who knows? I mean, literally, there's been I've heard every excuse in the book. But when you fight that consciousness that's driving you to something good, that's when it's always bad. You don't listen to your conscience when it drives you to something bad. When you but I'm speaking from a Christian, so I don't know what it's like to be atheist. No, I don't. I can use my testimony to tell people my main testimony is for Christians mostly, for Christians that are backsliding, that they truly got saved by Jesus, but they're living in a life of the world, drinking, having sex with girls, doing drugs, whatever it is, stuff that I did. I got away from God. I was still saved. Okay, don't lose your salvation. Jesus is right there waiting for you to come back to him. That's what my health problems, almost dying, all that stuff is so, like, it would take me hours to tell the whole story. But that's how God brought me back to him. And I'm closer now than when I was even in high school, when I was going to church every Sunday, Wednesday. I don't go to church every Sunday, Wednesday night. I went this past Wednesday because we had Lord's Supper. And that means a lot to me. That's basically, remembering what Jesus did, died on the cross. So, we don't believe the Catholics. This is another reason I tell y'all Catholics is a cult and is not. It's a fake Christianity. Okay, but I'm not gonna go into all the reasons. Y'all need to do your homework. If you know the Bible, you'll know why they are. That's my whole point. But man, I just lost my train of thought. But I don't know. Everybody's on their own journey, and I've had to realize that too. I've had to be like, God's had to put me in my place. It's like he's like, you're like, y'all saw how angry I used to get. Like, go look at my videos from like, and it wasn't any more angry than anybody else out there. I mean, there's people on YouTube that get 10 times, but for a Christian, I wasn't necessarily. I mean, and it wasn't bad. I'm not. If you go back 3 months, you might be like, it looks okay. It looks like I'm mad at the world. You know what I mean? And I might, and I'm not, maybe not happy. I don't know. That's how it looked to me. It looked like I was just the world. Just complaining about politics and not talking about Jesus in the way of how he should be talked about. And that's what I was getting wrong. I was being very, calling people stupid and idiots a lot. I mean, which is, hey, I don't have a problem with it, but you can overdo that stuff. I've done so many idiotic, stupid things. And that's kind of how I feel. If like somebody does something stupid or idiotic, somebody should be able to tell them because you're helping them. You know what I'm saying? It's like a true friend doesn't let a friend do bad things that are going to mess them up or put them in jail or kill them. A good friend is a friend that will tell that person, hey, man. But that friend's got to realize it's all about how you talk to it. You can't be like, you stupid idiot. But I mean, sometimes, yeah, I've done it. I mean, it's been like that. I have 3 good friends that I've grown up with my whole life, and that's how it's been. We call each other idiots, stupid, but we work it out. That's what true friends do. I've called out my friends many times because my friends, besides one of the friends, 3 of my friends have been more of the party. They haven't came back. They haven't came back to God, and they don't have I see in their lives they don't have the happiness, or they're still dealing with addiction. So I was kind of getting on them too hard because I just didn't want to see them doing that because I know they can have the happiness that I have. But it was weird. It was like, I think that's how a lot of times demons and God says we battle not with flesh and blood, but against principalities, powers of wickedness in high places. That's paraphrasing the Bible. When basically God's saying our problem is not with like Joe Biden and all these crazy people. our true enemy is the demons, the spiritual warfare that God talks about in the Bible. And I believe every single word of the Bible. I'll go on Joe Rogan, I'll go on anybody's show and defend the Bible. I know enough about the Bible where God says, give a reason why you believe in the Bible. I'll sit there and tell Joe Rogan, and I'll give him, if I can't tell him exactly, because a lot of these I know sources that he can go to that will give him all the answers. Like if he wanted to know science stuff, I will tell him to go to Answers in Genesis. They're the people that built the ark, at the life-size ark in Kentucky. It's amazing. So many people, like 50%. They said 50% of their people that go there are atheists. That's awesome. That's the true Christianity. It's bringing people. I mean, Christians that there's these old, we have a lot of people have this idea that all Christians are like the old people in the church that sit there and they have their little clique and they only care, they sit where they want to sit. That's their seat, and they basically run the church and they say who goes and who, there are people like that in some churches, but that is not Christianity. And I'm not saying they're not saved. I'm just saying that they are not acting like Christians. There's two things people got to realize. A couple things. One, Christians mess up. We sin. I was backsliding. I was doing things that somebody saw me doing. The last thing they would think is, oh, he's a Christian. Okay, I guarantee you, like when it comes to drugs or having sex with a girl or something, if somebody was seeing that, they would have been like, the last thing they would have said was, that guy, that's a Christian. You see what I'm saying? So I was doing stuff that was like, and it was making me miserable because the reason, like I told you before, the reason God says that don't do those things because those things bring anxiety. Because it's in our brain. It's like we were created by God, so we know. Especially as a Christian, I have the Holy Spirit living inside of me. So when I continue to do something bad, I know, like literally every time I would sin, I was constantly. It just got to where I knew. For a while, I could ignore it, but then God says He'll never leave you. He'll always, but sometimes, we have a saying too. He might bring you home early if you continue to sin and maybe you're a Christian and you're just doing some really awful things, and you don't at all think about God. Like when I was backsliding and doing all that sinful stuff, every single night I still said my prayer. I prayed to God and I talked to God, and I don't mean some Catholic, rosary bead. Oh Lord, thy God in heaven, thy greatest one of, like, none of that Catholic junk. I'm talking about heart to heart, talk to God. That's how it's supposed to be. That's what a relationship with Jesus is. It's literally, you're so close to God that I can be here like I am now, and I can have a conversation like I am with the camera or whoever's watching.
Like a common enemy for bringing people together.
I can have a conversation with Jesus, even though He doesn't talk back. I can explain. You have to be a Christian to understand it. I mean, it feels like He's right beside you, even though you don't see Him, because He is. He's inside the Holy Spirit. That's the whole point of getting saved. You have the Holy Spirit living inside of you, so you can't be demon possessed. People don't realize, man. I've seen the voodoo and the witchcraft, all that crap down in the Caribbean islands. I've felt it. I've seen it. I know it's real, 100% all my life, because I believe the Bible for one thing. Everything, and I would die before I change my mind, because once you know the truth, you hang on to that. You hang on to that with and I found it, and it's Jesus. How does that explain it? Once you find it, if you find the truth in your life, you will be at peace. You will not be worried and anxiety and depressed about all this worldly stuff. You will be to sit here and not worry about. I've never sat here and worried about a nuclear bomb, anything. Like I said, I'm not scared to die. I'm like I said, I don't want to be tortured, or I pray that I don't have to. But I could have some terrible, torturous disease or something. I don't know how. But I have to have faith and know 100% that God is going to be with me through that. That's the point. Even if I do have a torturous death, there's been stories of former Satanists that have became Christians because one girl said that she noticed that people that they like kids. This is kind of gruesome. So okay, this is kind of gross. So kids are watching. I'm just put that out there. Crazy. Satanists that were sacrificing kids. And as they were killing them, trying to keep this I gotta remember, I'm used to this, not used to it, but just when I'm trying to explain it to somebody else, it makes me realize how horrible it is. I mean, I know it's horrible, but like I said, I've seen so much of this kind sacrificing kids with basically stabbing them, cut, sacrificing kids. They notice a smile on the person's face, on the kid's face. They didn't scream or yell when they cut them open, basically, is what I'm saying. And you will tell me there's no God out there? Okay. This is not just by chance, one time thing. This is multiple times. Satanists are coming to Jesus all the time.
Don't go thinking I'm surprised. You know I
It's just that there's a lot of Satanists, and people don't know that. Y'all don't realize how many Satanists or people that practicing witchcraft around you. Your neighbor probably is. Just be careful, guys. That's all I'm saying. Just be careful. Now, I know certain people out there. I know you're like my mom. You think the best about everybody. You don't put up you don't analyze people at all. Like, and that's great. But you got to have a little bit at least. That's what I'm trying to tell people. Is like you need to be a little bit suspicious about everybody that you meet. You cannot turn your back on people nowadays. They will kill you. They will kill you and rob you and leave you for dead. Like that. Teenagers, young kids, listen, stories I could tell y'all. Just, and this is things going on in America. I'm talking about teenagers driving around shooting people, killed an Australian athlete. He came from Australia over to America. He was running, just, practicing. He was I think, cross-country runner or something, but he was just on this little run in his neighborhood, and apparently he was in with some rich people, so it was a nice neighborhood. These 3 or 4 teenagers just drove up to him and shot him for no reason. Cops were talking to him and they were laughing about it. That's a demonically possessed person. Anybody that can touch a kid is demonically possessed. You get what I'm saying? Once you become a Christian and you learn about this stuff, you can tell almost the difference between a regular crime and somebody that, it's just, there's evil. You get what I'm saying? There's evil and there's evil.
Spite is the glue that binds us.
And messing with kids, God says, pray for your enemies, love your neighbors yourself. He says, pray for your enemies, love your enemies. Those type of people are the hardest ones for me to pray for. But God knows I try, and that's what He wants. God is not asking for perfection. He's just asking for you to seek Him and just do your best. I mean, it's not about being perfect, guys. Believe me, if it was, I wouldn't be going to heaven. But that's why God, that's when the loving part of God comes in and says, it don't matter. You believe in me, you trust in me, that I died on the cross for your sins, and you love me, you love God, you're saved, and you're coming home with me. That's basically how you need to look at it. That's how you're saved. By praying to Jesus, that you believe and trust in Him. And that you know you're a scumbag sinner that has done terrible things, that you act like you've never done it around other people. Or maybe you are proud of it. There's all kind of people. People out there brag about being nasty and party animals. Like it's some. That's what aggravates me the most. It's not the people that are struggling with it. It's the people that it's like they know it's wrong. Like they'll tell you, like, yeah, I'm back. You know, it's like people that celebrate evil. I guess it's like they celebrate, they enjoy, and know that being like a drunk or a motorcycle gang or whatever thing you can think of, any kind of group of bad thing, or a gang, let's say gangs. It's like they're proud that it's evil. Those MS-13 guys, if y'all knew, if these liberal Democrats knew how evil these people were coming over the border, see, they have bodyguards, so it don't matter to them. That's why I have a Glock 19 sitting right behind me. That's why on my PS5, I have the Don't Tread on Me custom PS5 that I painted on it. Drew it. I drew the snake and the Don't Tread on Me. That is basically one of the ways that those guys saved America. It's basically like the first special forces. It was a special militia. And that's basically, well, not basically, but I hate saying basically all the time. That's one of the things. Those guys turn the tides of a lot of things, a lot of battles. And the Don't Tread on Me, it's the ultimate freedom symbol. Besides the Bible, the cross. The cross is the ultimate freedom. I mean, once you're saved, you're free. That's a verse in the Bible. Whoa. Well, looking at amazing cloud formations like with sunsets. Since everybody has a camera now, see, that's what's cool too. Like you can see things from around the world you never got to see. And then with drones, I love it. Like there's certain parts of I've always been a gadget. You know, I'm like a nerd at heart, but I love sports. I'm kind of weird like that. Like I'm like a sports nerd. I'm like, no, that means I'm a nerd about sports. I'm kind of nerdy when it comes to, you know, I don't know, man. I just have such a history of video games. I have some great memories of playing video games with my friends. You know, and it was back when I was young. It was, you know, you played a lot of two-player. I mean, back then we needed 4-player because I used, like I said earlier, we had like 4 kids, so that's why I didn't really play at nighttime. That's mostly when I played after I did my homework. But during the day, I was outside. And I got scars to prove it. And I was riding the bike, no helmet, put my front foot in the right in between the wheel and the you know where the wheel turns. I shoved my foot in there while I wasn't going full speed, but I shoved my foot, and I would like pop up my back wheel because my foot, I had like thick shoe. I'm glad I had thick shoes on because that was the dumbest thing I ever did. No, what am I talking? Ever did? No, wait. That was a dumb thing to do. I just shove your foot right in the front of your wheel in the top. Basically, it just stops your, because eventually I kept going. Basically, I was like, I wanted to pop a wheelie higher. because it wasn't enough, I guess, that I got off the ground. So I was like, I want to like try to get it like straight up and down. I always been OCD and stuff like that. It's like if there's a trick or something, because I used to skateboard and I quit that because I got hurt. Then I went to surfing, and I love surfing. Surfing today is, I'm a, as far as things I enjoy, besides who I, if you ask me who I am, I would say I'm a Christian first and foremost. But who I am, I'm somebody who loves God, who loves his country, who has been blessed with an amazing Christian family that never forced me to believe in anything, but just presented to me what they knew and let God do it. And sent me to an amazing biblical Christian school, probably the most biblical Christian school in the United States. I would actually, it would be hard for me to imagine a better Christian school than the one I went to, and I'm being serious. That's kind of crazy to say. That's putting a lot of, I mean, I don't say these things lightly, guys. If I say something like that, I don't flippantly say, I think this school is the best Christian school. I'm just saying I can't imagine a more biblical one than the one I went to. Because they taught us right by the Bible. It was like none of this like crazy stuff that you're hearing from like Elevation Church. It's so disturbing, man. So many people, because they do have people that have good music and it sounds good, but y'all do not understand what's behind the. Y'all got to research these churches, guys. You got to do it. I mean, Christians, you got to do it. I mean, this is why I'm talking for Christians right now. You got, well, even non-Christians, you need to go on YouTube and type false so-and-so church. I mean, you need to spend some time, and I mean more than 5 or 10 minutes. Don't just, I mean, you need to like really look at a couple things on the internet, articles. You need to see, but that's why I try to give y'all people to listen to that are legit, and then you can check them out. Billy Crone, Billy, and then Crone, Crone. That's who I listen to. If you type in FBT, Florence Baptist Temple, and on YouTube, that's my pastor. If you JD Farage, JD, then Farage, he's a pastor out of Keanealohe, I think, Hawaii. Not Keanealohe. It's hard to say that. Hawaii. Amazing, just a really emotional pastor. Like he'll tell you when he's having tough times. Like really honest. He's made me cry so many times because it was feelings that I was feeling. I'll get emotional thinking about it. He's probably one of the, just like wow, that just happened. But Pastor Billy Crone is who woke my eyes up to the whole UFO. Basically, everything he does, he researches UFOs. It's by the Bible. It's from verses in the Bible. He doesn't research UFOs or alien stuff, demon. He's done sermons, multiple week sermons on every religion and why they're false, like Mormonism, Catholics definitely. He did a big series on that. But he's got information on his app. His cell phone app is called Get a Life Media. Because he wants people to get a life, to get a real life, like a positive thing, not like get a life, man. But so it was a play on words, But it's called Get a Life Media, and every video, watch them, just start watching. If you're interested in the whole UFO stuff, he's got 10 or 20 sermons about how he can line up scripture in the Bible to prove that aliens are UFOs. That's why it's awesome. Because everything he talks about is the Bible. I don't listen to anybody if I'm listening to anything that's Christian, if I don't see a Bible, or if I don't hear anything about a Bible or Jesus within the first 5 minutes, I'm turning. I have really strict rules because Jesus said, in the end times there will be many false preachers, false everything. There'll be people claiming that they are Jesus from all around the world, and millions will follow it. That's what I'm saying. Jesus said, if you don't know the Bible, you're gonna be deceived. That's scary. Well, not for me, because I've, the last couple of years, that's what I've been doing is learning and reading the Bible, because it does more things for me than I can even explain. I mean, the Word of God heals. It encourages. It tells you how to live your life and be happy. I mean, it tells you how to go to heaven through Jesus. Like, the Bible is our everything. It is supposed to be the number one thing. It's supposed to be the only thing that we listen to. God says, "No man is good, no, not one." That's why He said that. So we don't trust in man. Man starts wars. Man kills. Men do awful things. Men are sinners, and I mean men and women. I'm not talking just in general, men and women. We're all sinners. Some are worse than others. Well, some are trying, or at least wanting to change, and that's where it starts. You gotta want to change, and you can't try to do it yourself. So stop trying to do it yourself. Pray about it. Just pray about it. Every time, and then when you do it, and then when you do that thing, just say, "Pray, Lord, forgive me doing this. I'm sorry. I know it's sin, but help me not." Just talk to Him like you love Him. Ask Him to help you with everything. I've prayed in my head already like 10 times about my tooth without y'all even knowing it. And guess what? My tooth isn't hurting. Y'all can believe what you want to, but I know. Because after 1,000 million times of certain things happening, it's no longer a coincidence. And that, hey man, I'm not the crap.
The line between light and dark.
Sorry, I had to take a break.
Keep walking that line.
Ugh. That looked like Dookie. That was like a pipe that was clogged, and all of a sudden it shot up all this brown stuff, and it was like nasty. All right. Okay. What kind of damage did I do with my legend? I need 5 more kills, and I need to reset. Alright. I'm gonna just, I don't know. I guess I'll work on the story. I haven't finished this week's story. Or actually, I'm pretty far behind, so I need to get this axe done. So I'll probably do that. Are you just messing with me again, Nakora?
Yes,
I know she is.
Do you come for advice, Scott? I may help.
Maybe stupid glitches. But it's shiny. Look at that. Look at that shine.
Do the thing.
I gotta do it. I gotta do it, yo guys. You don't understand. I gotta do it. I gotta see this. I gotta see this other colors. What? What? See me all blue? That's kind of cool right there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even joking, dude. Am I tripping? That's pretty sweet. I don't use the same lingo. I don't say none of this drip crap. I'm like, that's pretty freaking awesome. Oh my gosh. What? Dude, that looks like the guy off of that movie Oh, The Day the Earth Stood Still with Keanu Reeves, that robot thing, like shoot laser out of his eyes. It's an old like movie that was remade. Really good movie, guys. Really under a lot of I don't know really a lot of people that talk about it much, but it's a good movie. It's basically alien. Well, no, y'all go. I can't explain. Oh my gosh, I can be an ocean. That's ice. That's ice.
The view up here is pretty good too,
Dude,
I
that
guess.
is so crazy.
If you like concrete.
I love it. You don't know how much. To me, I know a lot of people say that's ice, but it just to me, I'm calling it water, so y'all can kiss my butt. Okay, that's that. Yeah, oh, this armor. I'm just joking. You gotta be kidding me. I'm actually supposed to try to figure out what to wear.
I might never have left.
I'm actually supposed to decide. Freaking Iceman. Making the greatest outfit, Titan. This is the best outfit because it takes actual. Oh. Y'all can say I'm overreacting because of these shaders on this armor, but y'all are tripping if y'all are saying this is not awesome freaking armor, dude. Like, I'm sorry, but I might not be the best player. Okay, I was just kind of joking with the title, but I think I do pretty good dressing up my, I care more about that because I'm into artwork and drawing. I used to draw comic book stuff, and I do wood burning art now. So that's why I'm just saying I don't think I'm overreacting when I talk about now. Even if you're not a Star Wars fan, it's the way the way this takes the colors is like finally. I just think it has a great shape to it. I'm looking at all that. I really I can be gold. I can be gold. I can be gold. I can freaking be gold. Why is nobody running around as a gold stormtrooper? I'm sorry. This is an awesome. This is the best armor ever. Oh my gosh, dude! All this, like every shader looks good. Like unless you don't like the color. Oh my gosh, bro. That is hilarious. He looks like a pimp. Oh my gosh, what? I mean, this. I don't think I'm overreacting. Well, maybe a little, but like that. I'm saying the colors look so good on Titan armor anyway. Y'all know that, right? Everybody knows that. Titan armor looks the best with shaders because of the plating. And the other characters, Warlock and the Hunter, have more cloth material. I mean, that's if you don't know that, then you don't know. That's 101 of art, Destiny customizing art, or what? I don't know. I just made that word up, or that phrase. But look at that, dude. I mean, it's just. I'm sorry, but it is. I've already. This is the one I use on my hunter. I got the bounty hunter, and the bounty hunter doesn't take shaders as well as this. It's pretty good, but for some reason it doesn't. I'm just so happy because I mean, this is way beyond what I do. I mean, oh, that's so cool. I love that black and yellow kind of look. Oh my gosh, man! If I could do something like
synthesize like plants.
What the heck am I looking at? No, he's got to go back gold. But I like this. I like this one too. I need to do a different color though. Yeah, I would need to do like even like that, or maybe this might work. Nope. Okay. 10-4. We'll get this one. Show you my skills, my fast skills, because I'm not gonna take a lot of time with this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What are we looking for here? I'm thinking. Trying to think of the shader. Yeah, that was the one I was thinking about. Yes, that's actually, I think we could probably do better. So do it for now.
stay here, we should be building more ships. That's all I'm saying. Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
It's good to
You'll
see you
return
alive,
honored,
Guardian.
Guardian.
I was wondering.
The city is the first priority.
I need a rest.
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
Oh, back's killing me.
I can definitely fix this.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
Please, watch your step.
Where'd you go?
And what can I do for you? Talk to me. Take care of yourself, okay? Did the bird distract you? He does that.
Okay. Whew. Whenever you see my face like this, when you see me look like this, you don't hear anything. That means I muted the mic. My tooth is hurting. It's like, woof, woof, woof. Gosh. All right, what are we doing? Wait, what am I doing? Discover and investigate strand rift in the nether. Oh my gosh, my teeth start hurting. Ah, it came up.
Guardian, my life. Only whisper. You must hide not. Strength.
Kind of makes you feel better when you kill it. I know what I'm doing. Okay, just trust me, guys. Trust me. Trust me. Only done this. Already done this before. I'm way further back than I thought. I'll tell you. Oh no! How tragic! The world's still spinning. Imagine that. The last thing I'm concerned about is whether or not my Titan is where he needs to be. Because I'm just making a statement. I don't give a crap. My characters are exactly where they need to be when they're there. It's my game. I call the shots, not the game. The game does not control me. So they say. That was a deep thought, right? You control the game, or does the game control you? That's kind of stuff you think about when you're a Christian, and like all of a sudden it's like God just puts this thought in your head, or you're like, whoa. I don't mean to be doing this right here. I need to find those green rifts. The rifts. Oh God, I actually drew them on myself. Y'all didn't see that. I'll get my my editors to edit it and post edit. Ow. My editors. See, I told y'all. I know what I'm doing. I know where the other one is too. The Golden Lion. It's a trick. It's a trick. What they want you to do is do each part of another till you eventually get to that area. No. Most times if you leave and go back, it'll put you in the area you need to be. We'll see if that works. It worked for, well, yeah, first 2 times. Well, first, whatever. It did. It just worked. First time really doesn't count because it was going to launch. Oh, I really would like to go see Northern Lights, you know? There's not many, like I've been to Hawaii, I've been so lucky, man. I got to surf in Hawaii, like, that's like a surfer's, like, I don't have, like, as a Christian, I mean, and I mean this as a Christian, I don't really have a lot of, I've seen, like, I don't have a lot of places that I really want to go. Like, I mean, and I don't mean it, and that it's good. Like, I don't have this, like, I'm happy where I'm at. It's like amazing. Like, I don't have this feeling like, and not, look, see, you know, a lot of people have that. That's what happens a lot of times, man. When you're in the world and stuff, like, you feel like you got to constantly be moving, constantly doing stuff. And I was going to concerts, man. This band called Widespread Panic from Georgia. They're kind of like a jam band, like Fish or Grateful Dead. And I've seen Phil Lesh from Grateful Dead. Wait a minute, are there? There's 3 in each other. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Anyway, man, come on, dude. Yeah, but I've seen Widespread Panic about 60 times. And saw them on New Year's. They played 3 nights. They sold out. They're not some small band. They sell big time, bro. Like, they sold out the Phillips Arena where the Atlanta Hawks play in Georgia for New Year. Their New Year's special they do every year there because they're from Georgia. So I don't know where they play now. This was back when I was smoking weed all the time and stuff. And before I went, this was before I went in the military. This is what I was trying to get away from, all this craziness. That way from me, you turds. What tooth? I don't feel no tooth. No, Lord, I didn't mean that. And listen, God has a sense of humor, okay? Look at the human beings, how we act. He has a sense of humor. And I don't mean sinful things. I mean, like, just look at how funny we are as people sometimes. We do the dumbest stuff sometimes when you, like, just go watch Fell On. God has a sense of humor. That's why I like watching Fellow Army and those kind of things, because it's even the animal videos, because like the way the animals act, sometimes you're like, and you look at it, you're just like, that's amazing that God programmed that animal, you know, to do what most dogs do, but they still have their own personality. God put a personality in dogs. That's amazing. I mean, because He knew that we would have animals as pets, or dogs at least. So I don't like cats. I like all animals, but I prefer dogs because cats to me are too, like, get away from me. But they're easy to take care of, especially if you're single and you don't want a big responsibility. Because dogs are, man, like, they need a lot more shots. And I'm talking about, you gotta, it's a big, people don't take it serious enough. And I've seen it. I was on jury duty with a correction officer that was being charged with mistreating a dog, and he should have been found guilty. I won't go there. Yeah, it pissed me off, like the pictures I saw, like the dog was skinny, you could see its ribs and all that, and I'm not one of these like animal people that like I eat meat I don't give a crap if they kill cows for food. God gave animals for us to eat and also to enjoy as pets. God gave us this, Adam and Eve. He gave Adam and Eve the earth, okay? And we are descendants from Adam and Eve, people, okay? It's not hard. It makes way more logic sense than when we came from monkeys. That lightning hit a puddle of goo, and something came out of that goo, and something turned into a monkey. What came before the apes? We came from apes. Guys, there's never been a missing link. There's never been a fossil out of billions or millions, hundreds of millions of fossils we have. There's never been shrimp fossil's been a shrimp fossil. Dog fossils, you get what I'm saying? Okay, that is scientifically fact. And I tell people all the time, go fact check. Please go fact check. Go prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. There is no proof of evolution anywhere. Anywhere. That's why it's a crock of crap. And even why do you think there's a lot? You won't believe the amount of scientists that are getting saved, right? Because as technology gets more advanced, they're finding things from the Bible that are true. And I'm like, well, duh, there's 300 prophecies that already came true to 100%. It's impossible for the Bible to be wrong or to have any errors. It's 100% correct for everything. But people don't know about it. People don't know it. And don't you think that's kind of a crazy thing that y'all don't know? I mean, I would be pretty upset with my teachers and people that looked after me. That they didn't even give you a choice. That's what I'm saying. God gives you a choice. He didn't want robots. He's not a dictator. He's not like you must worship. He wants, if you want to go to heaven, you believe and trust in Jesus. Be saved and you go to heaven. You love God. Go to heaven. I mean, why would people go to heaven if they don't love God? It makes no sense to me. Like, I see people and they say certain things, and they're like, "Do you mean that person's not going to heaven, even though they're a good person?" I'm like, "What do you mean, good person? We've all sinned. We've all come short of God's standards. Jesus died for us for that reason, so we could have a way out. And if you don't love Jesus or believe in God, then why would you want to go to heaven? Because that's who you're going to be worshiping forever. That's going to be, love. But it's not going to be like, you're going to want to love. And he's like, you see what I'm saying? It's like only evil would not want to worship Jesus. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm saying. The only people that don't believe in God or don't believe in Jesus are people that prefer evil. That's fact. There's no evil. That's why God has such high standards for us, guys. We can never, and He knows that we can't live up to it. That's why Jesus died. So all our sins are saved, past, present, and future. So that means if you sin, you get in a car wreck, no, you don't go to hell because you didn't ask for forgiveness for that sin. There's churches that teach that. Like, you literally have to pray for forgiveness for every single sin, that you do. Like literally, as a Christian, I sin and I don't even realize it. And I mean, small things. I mean, it might seem small. See, that's the thing. We think it's small to us. That's not what matters. It matters what does God think? That's what matters. God is the ultimate standard. He doesn't mess up. He never makes mistakes. That's the whole point. Why would I worship a God that makes mistakes? And I don't know who is even legit. See what I'm saying? We're not talking about a false God here. We're talking about the one true God. Jesus. How y'all can't love Jesus? Pray for y'all. Pray for y'all, man. You'll have a peace and joy, and you'll see things. You'll see, you'll look at Hollywood and you'll see right through them, and some of y'all probably already see it, but you don't really understand it. But you don't understand it because you're not saved. That's the missing. What's that? what's it when you gotta crack a code? The cipher. That is the cipher. Jesus is what you're missing to unlock. Not every knowledge in the world. You'll never know that. I mean, that's what we're gonna be learning forever in heaven. Those that are believing and trusting Jesus Christ as their Savior. That's how you're saved. You believe in Jesus Christ. You just pray, and you really mean it. If you really mean it, then you're saved. That's the gospel. That's the simplicity of Christ. You don't have to play a Christian. You don't have to do a Christian. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to. You're not supposed to be doing anything. That's the whole point. You're supposed to let God do it. I forgot. Because if you were doing it, that means you would get the glory. Get it? Everything we do after you get saved, God gets the glory because He can help you do anything. Listen, there's people, man. Some of the stories I've heard of people that have gotten saved, like amazing. I don't know if I've got everything. Is there another rift? That's what I have been looking. Just talking. Oh, okay. I see how that ghost works. It's inside of the inside of it. That's cool. Shoot him. I know you can spin your. I never realized you could spin around your ghost. Or is it? Okay, am I spinning or is the ghost spinning? Oh, that'll blow your brain up. Is the ghost spinning? It's like Disney World.
Are we moving? Or are the walls simply going up?
Or whatever they say at Disney World when you're in the Haunted Mansion. And then there's the creepy. That's so it's freaking messed up when I think about it. Because Disney's a pile of crap anyway. But back then in the 80s, like when I went in the 90s, like they weren't all in this, like, you know what I mean. It was a pretty wholesome place, but now that I see, man, like the Haunted Mansion is pretty funny. Like it's not, talking about dead people. When you look at the reality of it, I mean, it seems. That's the problem that's one of the problems with the human beings, that we go by sight. So it's like you can wrap Satan up with beautiful colors, and we don't. If you're not most Christians can see through that. That's what I was talking about, being able to see things that you can't normally see. It's called discernment. Discernment allows you to see the truth behind it. That is what is so important about that. That is the best, one of the most amazing gifts you get. I forgot, you don't respawn. Forgot you don't respawn. Please give me a healing orb, please. Oh no! Oh yeah, I have this. Okay, as long as I keep running, I'm good. Yeah, I go down there. I got a shield. Got a shield. Got, yeah. Because I make good loadouts, yeah. Spin move, go back. So much fun. You gotta admit it, guys. And I'm a hunter main. What's going on? What the freaking crap? Do you believe in miracles? All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. One of the greatest 80s songs. Mike and the Mechanics. Go look it up. All I need is a miracle. That was the music compared to the crap y'all listen to today. Yep. Mike and the Mechanics. Look it up. All I need is a miracle. Mike and the Mechanics. Mike and the Mechanics. Like a person works on the car. That was the name of the band. The song's All I need is a miracle. All I need. Y'all probably have heard it in some kind of car commercial. They ruined all the good songs and put them in freaking car commercials. I don't really care though. Whatever. None of my business. Okay, I got other things to be concerned about. Not be concerned, but there's other things in life. This stupid wizard, man. Jeez. I need that. I need every... Oh, I do not need that. Dude. Told you I had a good build. I would have been screwed. Now they're in real trouble. Now this is where this thing shines. Boom! Told you, man. It's all about the builds. Yeah, y'all sure you want to spawn in right now? Yeah, they're waiting for this barricade to go away. That's right. That's right. So now I'm all alone. Don't know what to do. That was a hole right there. I was like, oh, I need to get out of here. Alright, YouTube, if you hear me singing, it's not copyrighted because I know it's going to sound so good that you're going to be like, that's got to be copyrighted because the singing is so amazing. It's just copyrighted. It has to be. I sing a lot, but it's not copyrighted, okay? So don't you dare give me a strike. Don't you dare give me no strike. I'll punch you in the face. Yeah, it's official. I've lost my mind, everybody. That's all good. I never had it in the first place. I did. Bam! Eat that, Satan. See, I know every time I talk about God, about Jesus, Satan, demons, y'all laugh at that. Keep laughing. But no, but get serious. Ooh, that finally worked. Yeah, demons hate the name of Jesus, so I talk. That's another good thing about talking about Jesus out loud. Stupid butt demons out of your ears. The more you stay away from stuff, it's like amazing. It's like my brain is actually going back. It sounds kooky, like I say, like enjoying things like as a child, but it's weird because like that's like I literally started crying the other day, like the other night. I felt like God showed me this. I don't know. Y'all can say what you want to, but I'm just telling y'all that this is what happened. It's just I had a thought back of seeing how I felt as a kid. When my childhood was a postcard. Honestly, like that's why I'm so thankful. I know how bad. I've seen how bad. I've been in third world countries. I get it. I mean, I don't get it, but I get it. I've seen way more than most people. So that's why I'm thankful, because I'm glad that I saw, living here and my great family and being in a great school, having a big family and like traditional Christmases every year, and it, Thanksgiving was traditional. Everybody gets, I mean, just amazing times as a kid. And it's not the same anymore. It's sad. It makes me cry, but I've just been more, God's put me in more of a state of just being like almost, I can't explain it, man. Because God says, be like a child, you know, in life, you know. I mean, and it doesn't mean immature, of course. It doesn't mean being immature. But I think I get it. I think I'm starting to get what he means. It's like you get this. Like I notice I'll start just watching birds outside, looking like when I was a kid. When you're a kid, everything's like, you know, so it's like when you get saved the first time, it's like you had that feeling, like everything differently. It's the most amazing, astounding thing that ever happened to me that night when I got saved after I prayed, and it was just like, it literally felt like I was lighter, like, I don't know, it felt like I had the most calming feeling. I can't explain it. You can't. I mean, you gotta understand, this comes from God who created the universe. So just think about that first. Okay, I'm sitting here trying to explain to you. You can't explain it to somebody. It's, y'all know what I mean. There's many things in life you can't explain, and so yeah, like being a Christian and reality, you know, the truth of it, and being a true, you know, like, it's about knowing it's about Jesus and God and the Bible. Like when you know the truth, it's like there's a verse in the Bible, you know, when you believe the truth, it sets you free. That's the verse. It says the truth shall set you free. I'm in. Alright, I've been running around here like a crazy person. And I don't know why. And of course it's almost 3 o'clock. I swear, I gotta start getting up earlier, guys. I've gotta do it. Y'all pray for me. If y'all pray, and if any of y'all out there pray for me for this. It's a small prayer. Pray that I pray that I can get sleep. Better pray for my sleep. That I get sleep. That I get sleep. I don't know. I don't even know how. This is. I can't get on a good sleep schedule. It's like I'll start getting up early, and then all of a sudden I'm back to sleeping at 8. I mean, I just, you know, with my health the way it is, I can't help it. It's like I really, I mean, that's why I'm not worried about it. It's just, you know, hey, God helps. God answers prayer. So, verse right above my head says, "Don't worry about anything. Instead, pray about everything." One of my favorite Bible verses. Pray, 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 pray. You know, you see those movies, and people are like, "Oh, maybe we better pray," and they're like, "Oh, it's come down to that." That should be the first thing you do. Okay? It's not the last thing. It should be the first thing you do. No matter what it is. It don't matter if you have a paper cut. God doesn't care if you pray for that. You can pray for it. What is going on? I don't know what's going on. I'm tired. Tell you, man, your mouth's hurting, not hurting, hurting. Like, whew, that drains you. That drains me because of my health issues. That's my kryptonite. Toothaches. What are they gonna do with this crabs? Somebody just.
This was interesting in the first few seconds. Patients who might think they're deliberately goaded to the larva tuba series.